What's up, guys? It's Paladin Null, and welcome back out to another episode of Oblivion. If you remember in the last episode, we did this dungeon, and then the game crashed, and then I was just like, I really don't want to put up with doing that again today. So we kind of just like let it be, and now we're doing it again. So yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening, is we're going to do the Underpaw Keep and beat the bad guy again. So that we can go get the sword. And I can have another sword in my inventory. Also, I think I remember this place has decent lighting, so I do not need to be using the night vision goggles, and a flashlight would be better instead. Oh yeah, and I've still got fucked up stamina. So I need to be taking stamina potions. Let's give it a restore health. Oh, I'm getting a lot of notifications. I should probably put my phone on silence. There we go. I'm about to... Oh, he's resisting my frost effect, that's why. Well, I'm about to lose Duskfang, and I'm about to get Dawnfang, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to get enough kills with Duskfang for it to matter right now. So, I'm gonna blast you with fire and call it a day. Because I think the transition happens at 6 a.m. and you guys can't see it, but in the top right corner there is a there's like a time meter. Basically, I guess you know what another name for a time meter is? It's called a clock. What the hell?
For Sir Roderick.
How did I not know the name clock? How did I just forget that?
Let's get this over with. For Sir Roderick.
Go, just clear out the room. It should be within the next couple of seconds that I get Dawnfang.
Guides my blade. Beware!
Beware!
For the 9.
Oh, what am I even doing? No.
For the 9.
I refuse to train my security anymore. I've got yeet, yeet, lock, delete for a reason.
Die, damn you! Do it! The justice of Julian.
for it. Wait for it. Oh, it doesn't happen at 6 a.m. I thought it happened at 6 a.m. Well, regardless. Oh, there it goes. I guess it just wouldn't do it during combat. Dude, what's up with this weird secret passageway here? Son, I've got way more magic than you can possibly contend with. I don't care how many times you're gonna absorb my spell. I'm just gonna kill you with it eventually. I wonder if the effect of that stacked, because he was getting brighter every time I hit him with it. Ah, if you were to have been knocked off or fell off the bridge, they had to provide a way for you to get back up, because not everybody has the ability to fly like I do. It's so weird seeing this cave having it formed around the entrance to the actual underpaw. Did I do what I was supposed to do in there? I don't feel like I succeeded in my task. Like this is like the quick exit, but like definitely doesn't feel like the right way to go. Like, this is just back out to the underpaw. Yeah, with the graveyard and everything. This is just the exit. Did I, like, miss something somewhere? I feel like I'm missing something. Why was that the exit? But I couldn't find anything else useful. Because there's there. I came from here. This is the Underpaw Keep. I forget every time that I jump, my stamina drains a little bit. So somewhere in all of this is supposed to be what I'm looking for, but I don't know where. Or rather, there's a doorway that tells me to go out somewhere as well. Perhaps I wasn't supposed to walk into Underpaw Keep at all? No, that doesn't seem to be correct either. It looks like maybe I was supposed to come around this way. Yeah, this seems to be heading further into the cave.
Look out, sir.
Looks like I hear enemies.
Now, in the name of Father, for Sir Roderick! You'll never take me down. Die, her! Beware! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Don't worry, I'll take this one. Take that! Take that! your soul.
I've got 4 kills with it so far. The Dawnfang Duskfang thing is such a weird, like, if you're really, like, maxed out blades, it's a really good, like, weapon setup, but otherwise it's, like, maybe not the best. What is my hotbar right now? Okay, so undeserved confidence is 4. That's right, because I was kind of not using any summons right now. Go. There's Sir Roderick. He's wearing some nice armor, and he has black ebony. I'm guessing that was his ghost. I need to put some stuff away. Or actually, I could probably just backpack. That would be fine. Nope, still too heavy. Alright, well. Then we are... Oh, that's not the right skill.
Brave knight.
There we go.
Long may your name.
So I haven't debated if I'm re-equipping those or if I'm keeping the gear. Oh no. What? Yep. I may have fucked myself. Yeah, I actually can't get out of here, I don't think, unless I time this very specifically. Nope. It doesn't like me being underneath the ground. There's a no-clip. There's like a no-clip thing. I've accidentally clipped myself to the floor, and I don't remember the no-clip command. Also, I may have just accidentally crashed myself underneath the ground. Okay. First off, as counterintuitive as it sounds, let's save down here. And let me look up commands. Oblivion console commands. It's got to remember the no-clip one. Okay, so subpages, toggle commands, toggle AI, toggle combat AI, toggle collision. If done with no target, toggles no clip on player. TCL. The no clip is essentially just free cam flight. And then I can TCL. Regain collision. Now I'm fine. That's all it takes. I did not mean to accidentally phase through the floor, it just sort of happened. Ooh. I can't see anything. Let's see here. Strong potion of fire shield. Restore magicka, restore health. The Wraith of Lord Vendrell is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purposes. Received the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. You should take it to the Chapel of Arcane in Shadenhall to reconsecrate its holy purpose. I wonder if you could technically even reach this place before this quest line. I wonder if Underpaw Keep exists here, just without this little corridor, or if you could accidentally stumble on the, or if you could just accidentally stumble onto the keep itself and, get the sword beforehand. Because we're currently in the phase of, Oblivion where 90% of what I do is just travel to the location that the quest tells me to go, because I've got infinite money, so there's really no reason for me to do a whole lot of exploration other than for exploration's sake, which, because every single dungeon in Oblivion, aside from the quest ones, look essentially the same, and there's really not a whole lot of interesting stuff to them. We don't need to do that. The interesting parts of this game at this point are just, good guy bear. Not an enemy, just a friend. Let's see, I need to head to Shadenhall. There's a very realistic chance that I crash when doing so I'm just gonna quick save and head to Shadenhall.
What's your story?
Spare a coin.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Bad guys. Dude fucking left? I do like that they have lesser soul gems on. I do like that they had soul gems on them, which is nice. I'll also be very happy whenever this curse is gone and I don't always have, like, no HP or no fatigue. Major hearts are, I guess, worth it, too. I'm now over encumbered. I also need to go get my armor repaired. But I now have the Sword of the Crusader, which, when equipped, becomes as strong as Umbra was. Umbra goes up to 24, but if I equip Umbra, then it goes back down to 22, because the base damage on that is not as good. And then we want to... Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I always forget that 7 is my chest. It doesn't help that their symbols are all the exact same, so I can never tell the difference. No more need for Dawn Fang. I can't get rid of Dusk Fang. And I guess for now I'll put away those things.
Well met.
And I do need your Danger Heart. Well, it would be best for me to go ahead and head back to the Imperial Market City District right now. Or Imperial City Market District right now, because I do need to get my... I need to get my armor repaired, and while I'm here, I can go ahead and sell all of the supplies in my chest. This E&B really does have some nice lighting. I've been thinking about finding a new E&B for,
Hail.
How do you do?
Oh, he's gonna walk away, and I'm not gonna be able to talk to him from here. I need him to stop walking.
Well met.
Okay, that works. You sit down and eat. I'll open a chest. And I'm just gonna grab all of the shit that I need out of here. That one's not very good if I remember correctly, yeah. Staff of Meridia. I'm gonna hang on to the Staff of Meridia and the Staff of Sheogorath just because both of those are whatever. And the Staff of Worms, because those are all, like, special weapons. And I do, at some point, need to get rid of all of those excess things, but let's see here. Feather. Base Ring of Frost Shield. Batman Cape is 10% shield on self. I don't know how useful that would still be, but I'm going to hang on to it. Charity of Madness resists Fire, Frost, and Shock, but I'm not replacing my thing because it's too good. Daedric Armor. I do like the Diadem of Euphoria, and I'm going to hang on to it. The Dervish Drape is whatever. Ebony Boots. Font of Willpower I'm probably going to get rid of at this point. Fortified Magicka Pants. Frost Shield is cool. Or Frost Ring is cool because it's Frost resist 100%. Gauntlets of Blinding Speed. Golden Saint Armor. I probably shouldn't sell the Golden Saint Armor. That stuff is unique. I don't know that you can actually regain that armor anytime later. Grand Ring of Feather, I'm never going to need. Grand Ring of the Viper, not going to need it. Grounded Boots, I'm good. Necklace of the Sea is water breathing. I guess I'll hang on to it. Orcish Helmet, I like the Priest's Helmet. Hands are mine. Perfect Mana Shield is mine. Raiment of Intrigue is unique, but I don't give a shit. Raiment of Shielding is mine. Ring of Fortify Magicka is mine. The Ring of Happiness has a lot of effects on it, but I don't care. Ring of Khajiit, I will hang on to because of the Chameleon. Ring of Lordship also has Chameleon. Ooh. Which one do I care about more? Fortify Speed or Fortify Endurance and Resist Poison? I could equip both. What am I talking about? Ring of Magic Regen I'll get rid of. Rope of the Glib Tongue. Nope. Rope of the Conjurer. Nope. Sheogorath's Regalia is unique. So Ariel's Ring, I guess I need to hang on to for now. Spellbreaker is unique. Spell Drinker Amulet's really cool. Steel-toed sandals are mine. Talisman of Abadabet. Don't care. Vest of Warding, don't care. And those are mine. Okay. I think that's all of the items that in my chest that I need to get rid of.
A pleasure to speak with you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure.
Yeah, because none of this really matters as far as the price that I'm selling them at, because it's,
A good price.
it all comes down to the fact that, like, I'm never going to use them, and I can carry infinite of them, so I can basically pick up everything that I would ever want out off the ground,
fine.
knowing that I'll just be able to sell it later if I don't care about it.
You got it. That's more.
Yeah, I'm never gonna use the fortify. I'm
And
never gonna use that again. Blinding speed.
And X.
Glass boots.
That's a good deal.
Grand ring of feather. See, things that give me feather at this point are useless because I could just throw everything that I don't need into my chest. And if I don't, or if I'm in the middle of a fight when I suddenly can't move anymore,
A good.
then I just,
That's it.
then I can just, take a
You got a
potion
great-
for the time period, because there's never an extended period of time where I'm going to be required to have more feather than I can already just get by taking my feather and damage health potions.
Another. Be seen.
Okay. Now this place is probably closed at this point. Yep. So, quick save. And rest until tomorrow at 9:37.
I hope I can help. I can fix whatever.
Repair all for 475 gold. Not even that expensive to repair it all. Why does my Oblivion look like Skyrim? Because I have a mod installed called Northern UI that replaces the standard Oblivion UI with Skyrim, with specifically the Sky UI style user interface
How do you do?
from the Skyrim mod Sky UI. Now, the reason I have this UI as opposed to the original UI is mainly because using this map in the base game is a nightmare. It takes forever to scroll and you can't see anything. So, I've been using Sky, the Northern UI, because I would much rather just be able to, like, see what I'm doing. That's really what it comes down to, is I just like being able to see what I'm doing and where I'm going. And this UI ends up being a little bit better for the PC anyway, because the original Oblivion, UI was very based around the fact that it was, you know, one of the first Elder Scrolls games purposefully designed for controllers.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Chapel.
And so, 9 knights, as the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines, shall go forth together to face the unfeathered. And he shall be cast down from on high, his wickedness scattered to the wind. He shall end his days as dust in the void. Go now, knights, face the beast. Fear not death, for the 9 shall be your shield, and they shall bring you to rest, should you fall. You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you
I don't know, I became the mad god of an entire Daedric realm.
You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now 1 more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So,
I don't like that this guy
although
can
you wear
laugh with
the
his mouth
armor of
closed.
the gods, it is incomplete, a relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing. With the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1, you are ready to face Umaril.
Blessing of Talos added.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you. Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who... I wish you well on your...
Yes.
Hail, Commander.
There are a lot of people here. Including people that aren't actually, knights. Well, let's do the thing. Where am I going? Oh, all the way to the side over here. Wee flight. Fire is very bright. It is pretty clever of them to put all of like the new things either on island, like to make it so that it doesn't interfere with the original world, to place all of it on either islands or to place everything on either islands or underwater in places that they wouldn't have caused like a massive disruption to the landscape of the game.
Do you think we took them by surprise?
So far, so good.
Beware! Boomerang's Aurorans are attacking! Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Also, it looks like my stamina is regenerating like normal again.
I'm on your side, I suppose. I can top some doors. I can top some doors.
There we go, nice and dead. Let's grab, ooh, a Grand Soul Gem, very nice. Probably didn't actually have a Grand Soul in it. It was probably, probably had like a Greater Soul in it because that's how annoying this place is sometimes. You're significantly easier to take down than some of the others. Yep. A little bit too easy, all things considered. It's definitely a throne room. A little confused as to where Umaril is. Oh, my guys just walked ahead and are fighting. Holy shit, that's a... You guys brought a lot of these guys with you. I don't have my grand staff on me, so... do I have any decent area of effect spells? I don't think I do. Like I made, let's see here. I made a couple of like large area of effect spells at one point in time, where I thought I did. See, that's probably not gonna work.
Die,
Oh, I might die here. If I can't get up, I might die here. Can I take potions while I'm... Okay. They restore health will keep me alive for a little bit, but let's see here. Superior... Do I have any strong potions of healing? Strong potion of shock shield would be nice. There's a couple of strong potions of healing. I'm gonna play the long con on this one. I'm just always stunned all the time. Let's see here. Can I go full chameleon so these guys leave me alone? I can only go mostly chameleon right now. Okay.
comes for you. Do your worst.
Yep. Being full chameleon sure does help.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Now, see, if I took the time to buff up my armor to just always chameleon, the rest of this game would be broken and hilarious. But like, I would literally never have any trouble with any fights ever again if all I did was just increase my ability with illusion enough that I could cast chameleon and then cast chameleon on a full suit of armor. I don't know if you're still allowed to do that, because you should be able to in this one, because I don't know that there should be anything that stops that, but simultaneously, you know, like that kind of stuff can be a thing. I've almost got maxed out destruction. I don't know what my base destruction is, and I don't know what's increasing my destruction right now. Oh, I think my destruction is actually Necromancer's Enemy? No, Greaves the Crusader. Okay. Would not have expected that. Talon of Akatosh. Yeah, he died. I mean, that was going to happen regardless. That looks interesting whenever there's nothing for it to be based off of. It's just sort of in the air. I forgot to sell those. Whoops. Whatever. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I forgot. I was going to fix up a sword. Since I chewed through its charge earlier. Yeah. Alright. So we're back on track. Why doesn't he have, like, the rest of the armor?
Knights of the Nine, follow me. Ah! The justice of Julianos guides my blade. Die, cur! I'm on your side. Overall!
I'm slowly coming back into being now that I'm not under the effects of all of those chameleon potions. And not taking the Grand Staff out of my thing is really going to be not fun for me right now. I could have used the Grand Staff right now.
We must give the Crusader back.
Ah! I hate getting knocked down like that. It's very annoying. Do I still have a spell reflection? Yeah.
Knights of the Nine!
God, really? At least I stayed close enough to be healing. Whoa, okay. Strobe effect.
Do you?
Let's see here. Boop, boop. Do I have anything that actually would be cool in this scenario? I don't really think I do.
Rakatash and the Nine!
I don't know why he keeps strobing, and I can't look away right now because the camera is tied to my character being knocked down.
Down with you in the name of Father Arkatash!
Oh, you know what? He probably took his thing off because his armor probably broke.
You're pathetic.
That effect is also not getting any better. It also feels like I'm just consistently fighting this. Feels like I'm fighting the same two dudes over and over again.
Die, Kerr!
Points for 2 seconds is really nice. I just need to make sure that it stays up. I really want to waste a grand soul on it. Because the other problem that I'm facing right now is not just keeping my sword charged, but the fact that I'm basically just chewing through its durability. So its base damage now is significantly lower than its base damage is now significantly lower than the base damage I had on my other sword. Now the enchantment effect brings it up past that, but generally speaking, it's not a good idea to rely on enchantment effects unless you've got a shit ton of enchantment stones around. How are you not dead yet? You've been sitting on, like, no health for a while now, and that laser beam spell is not exactly weak. Fuck, why do you... See, that was a Grand Soul, but it had a common soul. It was a Grand Soul gem, but it had a common soul in it. Which is worthless to me. Well, not worthless. I can use them to make, to refill my thing. It just feels like kind of a waste. Without further ado, let's get going. Really quick. Okay, that's the appropriate darkness. In which case... Night vision. There we go. See, like, it is just really dark in here for this to be, like, the final fight zone. I mean, if we just want to have a duel... I'm not even going to touch you with the sword. I'm just going to kill you the old-fashioned way, dude. Umaril is empty. He has Umaril's sword, but I'm not going to pick it up. How do I follow him into the ethereal now? Oh, I think I need a is it a magical spell that I have that does this? Yeah, Blessing of Talos. I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll just stand back here and blast you a couple times. You can't hit me. You can't touch me. There's no obstacles for you to hide behind. Oh, fuck. Let's see, was I supposed to fall? Urmil is destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine.
Good.
The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Fancy. You're not going?
You redeemed my soul from the old bitterness. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Zenithar grants you good fortune. May you always endeavor to become the master of your craft.
There we go. And that's what I'm wearing left. Alright. That was a fun chapter of my life, but it's time to move on. Let's go ahead and get our original gear back out here. So let's see here. That is going to be Diadem of Euphoria, the Pants of Shielding, the Raiment of Shielding, the Perfect Madness Shield, Steel-Toed Sandals, and Wonder Woman. I think that's it. Let's see here. Diadem. Pants, shirt, Wonder Woman steel-toed boots, shield, and then obviously I'm using Umbra. And yeah, I think that about covers it. That's me back to my my old ways. Back to just sort of fucking around. No longer the holy knight of glory.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive! It's a miracle! I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garvis Malachite. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, they are. We knew. Then he is destroyed.
Hooray.
Hello there.
Alright, well, now that I've done all of that, I guess the next thing that I kind of want to do...
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have
Oh, they're doing a thing.
witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail
Lord!
Hail the Lord!
Crusader is arisen!
Metzonite.
Hooray. Hooray me. I could go and do the, I think what I'm probably going to do next in the game is I'm probably going to work on finishing the main quest line. So the next thing that I need to do is I need to go talk to Martin outside of Kvatch. And then from there, we take him to the thing, and that's when the Oblivion gates start actually opening up.
You look like a bright one.
Hello.
No.
Hi
It's
there.
you. What do you
Hello?
want?
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
The Great Forest.
Alright, Wayne Priory is right here. And when we get here, we'll be accosted by Mythic Dawn cultists.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind. I was in the sheepfold. Looked around. Sudden.
That was not the skill I was trying to cast. I was trying to do laser beam.
Die, believer. Be glad you will not live to see the die.
Ooh boy. Okay, yep, there it is. There's the game crash. Everything trying to load at once, way too much stuff going on, and eventually the game is just going to give up on me. It happens usually once a stream. I don't know where my save point's going to be from that.
Safe travels.
How about that?
Ah.
Heard any word about the other provinces?
Okay, he's following me, so this is where we're at. Where do I want to go now? I have 448 magicka. Nice. Plus I can base boost. So I haven't used base boosted in a while.
Capture the whole of Solstice
Be
and remove the Imperial fort on the
Slippery is more like it.
I have no real reason to gather flax anymore, other than I think it's good for restore magicka. Guess we go back to Wayne and Priory and try again.
Help!
Die, unbeliever. Oh, paradise awaits me.
Use a hand here.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. I do not fear death.
I need potions. Let's see here. Grab a restore magic potion and just let me touch you. Let me touch you. Touch.
Lord
survive the cleanse.
Die! Oh, maybe more of them! The training...
I do not fear.
Harry.
I do not.
Whee!
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together. The amulet, is it safe? We'll go together. I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Yes, you've told us. Prior had a decent amount of gold on him. You know, for a monk. Nobody's going to have a decent amount of gold in comparison to my chunk of change. It's gone.
The amulet. I should have known they could find it. Little can remain hid from a Daedra lord. I underestimated the enemy. What of your mission to... So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
You're around.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
That just looks so silly. I'm gonna turn off my flashlight. There's no reason for it to be on right now.
I've put myself in your hands.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Cloud Ruler Temple looks really nice.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail,
Dragonborn!
Hail,
Martin
Septim!
Septim!
Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Sir.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as the Grand... It is my honor to... You're right.
Kings.
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of... You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned... You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Garden.
Alright. And off I go. Yeah, get ready for fast traveling. The video game at this point. I've played long enough and I've gotten strong enough that 90% of the gameplay at this point is just going to be me fast traveling from location to location, completing the quests. our time with Oblivion may be growing shorter, at least with this character.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
I do not fear death.
Watch the flash. Watch the flash.
Die, unbeliever.
Ah!
Oh!
Find out what Barris was learned about the enemies.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
You're poisoned, sir. You should probably get some help. Mythic Dawn commentaries.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that.
Alright, and off we go. We probably won't be doing a whole lot of fast traveling. Well, we'll do a fast travel, because it's just the Imperial University, which is like 4 loading screens away, so it's better just to load and fast travel to here.
Oh, guildmate.
There's just so many of them huddled up against that door.
What can I do for you, Archmage? What can I do for you?
Say that doesn't look like a top door thing. This is definitely a bottom door thing. Yeah, there you are, Tarmina. Tell me your secrets.
Ah, you must be the one I got the mess.
One of their books.
Ah, yes. Find them, huh? In any case, finding them won't be easy. It is clear from the text that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in for. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the mythic. Those who unlock the. If you want to find them, you'll need all.
We're gonna find these books.
Here, you can have the library. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to.
Okay. So we got to get the
was so
remaining
nice to
commentaries so we can find out where the Mythic Dawn's secret location is. The location of their shrine and sort of meeting place, as it were.
Greetings, guildmate.
So we just bebop over to the Imperial Market District. First edition is where I need to be, but obviously it's the middle of the night, so he's not going to be able to help me right now. I just gotta time travel, otherwise known as waiting. You can't travel backwards in time, but you sir, well, I mean, Skyrim proves that that sentence was wrong. You absolutely can't travel backwards in time. But, oh, there's the crash. Too many things all at once. What we did learn is that you absolutely can travel in time because of Skyrim, but you can't in Oblivion. There's none of that in this game. I do want to eventually do the Painted World quest in this game, because that's a fun one. I do wish that waiting would go by faster instead of... I guess it has to, like, load individual scenarios, essentially, for every, like, hour that you wait. It has to load and figure out if they're gonna try and interrupt you or not. Oh, wow. 2 crashes in a row. Game does not like me waiting right here. Third time's the charm? Except I'm not gonna wait right here. I'm gonna, like, take a hop, a skip, and a jump up into the Emperor's Way. Wait here. The prerequisite hours. And then come back. Back in the New York groove. I'm back. Back in the Talos groove. Okay. Travel through the door. Quick save. Into the first edition. Nope. Perfectly fine. Cool.
What can I... You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxi. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is, special. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. Good day.
Perhaps if I were to show you my latest movie, Grown Ups 3.
What can I do for you? Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like you. I hope you'll keep us in mind for... I wish I had one, but I have never... Good day. Good day. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of... As a matter of fact, he's already late. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak. Good day.
Where could he possibly be? Hello.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an...
Those are definitely, like, Mankar Cameron-ass robes, dude.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You can be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir. What? I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for... What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would... The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't...
Don't play stupid.
Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is... I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the festival.
I am Sheogorath.
I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora, but... What? The Mythic Dawn? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are... But a murder... Yes, I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the third. I never actually met any... You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you... Good morning.
And off I go. To another spot in the Imperial City. I feel like I've simultaneously done a lot and very, very little in this game.
You're not easy to get hold. This just might be the... We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is... Let's go. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
I don't want to follow you. I just want to be done with this. Go. 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 Dark out. Flashlight.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
That happened forever ago. I'm also so many other things now.
This one's mine!
They're mud crabs, dude. You don't need to be that, like, ecstatic about fighting them. Come on. Come. I am going to accidentally fill up my inventory with petty souls, so I should maybe stop attacking them with my sword.
Get my back!
Because I forget that, you can put... So long as it's a size that you have, you can put a petty soul into a grand soul gem. It doesn't work the other way around, but it does for those guys. Oh, you're so slow. Why must I work with you?
This one's mine!
I caught that mud crab mid-flight. Why are you gesturing behind you? I'm in front of you, sir. I'm so much faster than you, sir. I fucking hate goblins. They're supposed to be smaller than you, and yet, like, the top tier goblins like these guys are literally taller than most other humans in the game.
Stand ready.
Go for it. Go for it. You just need to go down. Tired of fighting you guys. What are you even doing, my guy? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. No, I don't want to fucking drain my friend. Eris is currently unconscious. Very cool. I'm good at protecting myself, but no NPC will ever survive a scenario with me. Because all the enemies that I deal with on a regular basis just, like, instantly kill everyone. What does the helmet do again? It's Fortify Magicka, Resist, and then Speechcraft. Okay. The shamans are not hard to take down. Just hit them with a couple of good spells and they're down. It's like the warlords that are annoying to deal with.
Stick together!
These enemies are a non-issue, my friend. You keep trying to make a big deal about mud crabs and rats. And yes, the shaman were somewhat difficult. Maybe. Cleared the path for you, bitch tits. Are you really gonna stop right there? Please just keep moving.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave. Listen. I'm glad to have you.
I told you to come alone. Brothers, kill them.
All right, well, I was seen.
A little closer.
Really?
You are weak, like the gods are.
How the hell?
Just in words.
You are weak, like the
Oh, there's commentaries 4. Ooh, reflect spell. More reflect spell. With that ring and my spell absorption amulet, well, that's reflect versus absorb.
What do you need, friend? Now that you have all 4 books, I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler.
Alright. Now we're off again. Couple pieces of paper. Commentaries Volume 3. Mythic Dawn robes. Couple of potions. Commentaries 1 and 2. So, very hard chest. Well, you see, sir, I'm actually a master lockpicker. And it just so happens that I have the greatest spell in the world called Yeet Yeet Lock Delete. For your 80 gold. That lock probably cost you more than 80 gold, and you just used it to... Okay. That's fine. That's normal. I can't get in there because I needed a key, but I thought I got a key off of the dude's body. I think that might be another glitch with my keyring mod. In which case, I will just unlock it. I'll unlock it myself. There's too many people in here. I'm stuck now, too. Wonderful. Let's see here. Can I take off flashlight and replace it with oh, didn't I get... Yeah, mundane ring. Now my magic resistance should be, like, ludicrously high. Yep. I resist 120% magicka because of my natural Breton magic resistance, the mundane ring, and the diadem. I now have 100% resistance to magic. Way through. Way through, lady. I'm resistant to all of your magic at this point. Did I really know where to go in here? Was it just you guys in here? Alright. Now that I've killed all the things in here... Oh, you're still alive. I don't know if these effects stack, but I'd like to do it because it makes him glow a lot. This is how I came in here. There's a wheel. Just lets me through here. Perfect. Yeah, that mundane ring is going to be great for me. Whoops, I forgot. I should not be killing mud crabs with my sword. Not unless I know I have a ludicrous amount of petty souls available. Where even am I at this point? I'm just trying to find an exit. Is this an exit? There we go. Exit. Why I went back through the way that I did, I'll never know. That was the choice I made. Turd ass. They had to have known, right? That calling something Turdos would not be received as like, oh, what a quirky fantasy way of saying like Tuesday or Thursday. Because there's like Morndos, and then there's Turdos.
Well met.
So I'm like, you guys do know that's not Fantasy Tuesday. That's just turd ass. That's all you've done is you made the word turd and the word ass, though you know it's missing an S, but still. You've created a phrase that already exists, and it is incredibly rude. Turd ass is not a term. Where am I? Okay, I'm supposed to be headed back to the Arcane University. Oh, game crash. Game crashed when I attempted to fast travel. Okay, everything loading back up. Let's fast travel to the Arcane University now.
Speak.
It's very dark for 9 a.m., but I guess that's what happens when it becomes overcast outside.
That depends on how much of my precious time
I technically move significantly faster when under the effects of my levitation spell, so I like to use that one often.
Tamina. The whole... If it... The... To find it in a... Check.
Right, goodbye.
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
What am I supposed to be doing now? Hit a message in the writings of the books, so only the enlightened ones could join the Mythic Dawn. I should study these books more. Okay, so they actually want me to read the books. Cool. Let's see here. Book 1 by Mankar Cameron. How many pages are in each book? Reading and video games. Oh, this will increase my destruction skill. That's cool. That one's an illusion. The last one is mysticism. Okay, let's see here. Reader, this book is for your door to the Dimensions, and though it may be destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause. All else the Erubitus claims in their full running. Walk first. Heed the impatience you feel is the first slave to behead. Enter the Lord Dagon. Enter as the Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer, whose garden shall flood with flowers among the unknown as walks in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to the first primal whale, and yet come out different. It shall this time be Denombiosis, master akin to master, whose mother is miasma. Every quarter has known us, and none before our passing except with trembling. Perhaps you came to us through war, or study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Though each path matters in its kind, the prize is always thus. Welcome, novitiate. That you are here, and all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now, and look. There is the first key, glinting with the light of new dawn. Night follows day, and so known that this primary insight shall fall alike unto the turbulent evening sea, where all faiths are tested. Again, a reassurance. Even the usurper went under the lilac before he rose up to claim his fleet. Fear only for a second. Shaken belief is like water for a purpose. The Garden of the Dawn we shall breathe whole realities. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow, or bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty razor. Novitiate, questing knight, chaplain, and master. Let the evil ones burn in its light, as if by the excess of our vision. Then shalt our knowledge go aright. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterium Xarxes, Aldmeritada Aggregate. For after, to the wife of all enigma, each word is razor-fed and secret. Thinner than cataclysms, tarnished with like red drink. That I mentioned, okay, blah, blah. Palace, hut, or cave, you have, okay, endless, okay. Can I just click go on each of these books and, like, understand, or is it like a... Am I supposed to get something secret from these books that I actually have to figure out? The game won't just tell me. Yeah, I'm supposed to actually read all the books. Whoever finds this document, I call him brother. Slaves. Tower touches all the mantles of heaven, brother novitiates, and by its apex one can be as well. More. Okay. Skin of gold, scarab, and aurebex. Just screaming shit. See, what I was trying to do is I was trying to see if the first letters of each thing, T-O, tower, T-O-U, touches. Yeah, each of the big letters are supposed to be something. G-R-E-E, green, emperor, Green Emperor Way, where tower touches middays. Hold on. What was that? Yeah, middays midday sun.
Farewell.
Where the tower touches midday sun. Green Emperor Way, where the tower touches midday sun. That's the secret. I was trying to figure it out the first time around. I was like, what's going on here? So Green Emperor's Way is the middle section of the city. Where the tower touches midday sun. So... Should be midday any second now. It's midday. So we're in Green Emperor Way. The tower touches midday sun. But there's no sun to be seen, so I don't know where the tower touches it.
Greetings.
Perhaps I should be paying attention to headstones? I don't remember this part of the quest. Oh, shit. Follow the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone, where the location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine to locate the Amulet of Kings. Hooray! We've got a quest marker. No. No. Just no. Ooh, but I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. That's good. I think I'll do that. Let me travel to the city. Now, the cool thing about this is that because I have the open cities on, I can just fly directly into Shadenhall, and it's not a big deal. I just want to find the Mages Guild first really quick. I don't remember where it is in here. Mages Guild, or I guess I could also find the Fighters Guild. Either one should have a house for me. A place for me to sleep.
Hail.
The Shadenhall Fighters Guild, like right up here. Yes, yes it is. That's all I really need right now, is just a Fighters Guild so I can sleep.
Hello.
How are you?
Then I think what I'm going to end up using my level up for is I'm going to try and level up. I'm going to level up this, and then I'm going to see if I can't increase my, I'm going to see if I can't increase my, destruction via the stuff, because I'm so close to hitting Master of Destruction at this point. And then I'd be able to unlock some really, really powerful spells, like there's like some very end-game magic that they can teach you at the library or at the Mages Guild that are like really super strong. You could also just like, you know, make your own spells that are really super strong at that point as well. But I would like to have a spell that I can basically just touch somebody and no matter what they die. That'd be really fun. So we need to find a destruction trainer so that we can then ask them about destruction training and get the master trainer quest. Let's see here. Oblivion. Training. Pull up the page. Oblivion trainers, here we go. So I'm specifically looking for destruction. Acrobatics, alteration, athletics, blade, block, destruction. Here we go. So I can go to the Anvil or Breville Mages Guild to go to talk to Delphine Jind or Mark Gouliet. And then apparently there's a Way Shrine of Kinnereth south of the Weather here and Way Shrines of Julianos to find the actual trainer. So what I need to do then is I need to go to... I'll go to Breville because Anvil is still a little broken somehow. Like, it's just weird. It doesn't like me. And I know where the Breville Mages Guild is, so it's just easier for me to find this stuff. I'll fast travel here. Talk to the Breville Mages Guild lady. Who should be just over this way. Oop.
How are you? Fantastic.
And then,
Thanks
is
for
it
asking.
you? Who is it in here?
Great.
It's
I'm
Delphine
glad Mars
Jind.
lives here in Breville.
Greet Delphine J. If you want to know more, there's one person I can... Best mage I've ever...
There we go. Got the
Fair.
quest. Yeah, she's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Cool. Luckily, though, I can fast travel. So she's out there. I can go to Roch Camp. And then just fly to her. Nope. I refuse. I'm not dealing with you guys right now. Gonna fly my happy little ass over here. Though, you know, my no pain, no gain spell won't hurt me anymore because I have 100% resistance to magic now. Can't see anything out here. It's dark as fuck.
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. You seek training? If I were to aid you, you would first have to assist me. I would strip the creators of their works. You will help with this. Bring me 20 bear pelts, as proof that you have helped tear nature asunder. Then we shall speak of spells and teaching.
20 bear pelts?
Goodbye.
Well, am I even in the appropriate area to fight bears? I don't know that I am. Where's the West Weald? This would be it, I guess. Who could have possibly predicted that I needed a shit ton of bear pelts? I mean, I could try to check the Imperial District and see if anybody here has bear pelts on sale. Let's see here. Bear pelt is a most listening item retrieved from the carcass of dead black or brown bears. The pelts also have found fairly rare random loot on some enemies, including vampires or early bandits that wear fur. 5 at Fire and Steel and Coral. 5 at the Northern Goods and Trade and Coral. 5 at Jensen's Good as New merchandise. 5 at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Imperial City Market District. So, I should be able to get 20 just by purchasing them.
Going for an old beggar.
So, Three Brothers Trade Goods is one that I need to find first. Three Brothers Trade Goods and Good as New, which I believe are both around the corner here. Over in this section of the district. Black Horse. Three Brothers Trade Goods.
May I help you? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
5 battle pelts. There we go.
I would.
I just
Another.
yoink those from you. So, goodbye.
Farewell.
Good as new. I can pick up 5 more. And then there are 2 places in Coral that also
Any new?
sell bear pelts.
Only quality goods for sale. You're a fine. Tell your. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Yeah, carrying 16 Danger Hearts would over encumber somebody, wouldn't it? Also, all of the Mythic Dawn books weigh 5 each. I've also got 11 amber. And each of those bear pelts weighs a shit ton as well. There we go. And now we head to Coral. And Coral also has several people that will sell me bear pelts. Let's see here now. Who is it that does it? Who sells it here? Fire and Steel, which I have right here. And then the Northern Trade Goods store.
I hope I can help. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. That's a good deal. Enough.
Okay, and then Northern Trade Goods. Northern Goods and Trade, sorry. Let me say it correctly.
By the 9 divines.
It's my... Have a look at my wares.
Hooray! I've
Come
collected
back.
all 20 bear pelts.
Good. My hero. You too.
Now that I've collected all of that, I can head back to Broch Camp. And I guess I was just as close where I was. I didn't need to load again, but whatever. Yeah, just, you know. The ability of near infinite flight. No big deal.
What are you doing?
Forgot.
Take care.
I need to take the bear pelts that I put away back into my inventory before she will train me. Fire pelts. Fire. Wait.
What are you doing? Very good. Very good indeed. But you have... Pay attention, and you can... There's much... Good that you want to...
3.
Let's get to...
4.
Let's get to...
5.
Good that you want to get better.
Can't receive any more training at this level.
You too.
But simultaneously, I'm also halfway to being leveled up again. So let's see here. What is my lowest? My lowest is athletics. Lowest major skill is athletics or speechcraft. Speechcraft is technically my lowest, so wonder if I could speak with her.
Well,
Persuade.
your time.
Let's see here. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted to make her not like me as much. I gotta find somebody who doesn't like me that much if I want to train my speechcraft. Which is getting very difficult to find because I kind of just, like, maxed out my everything with everybody pretty quickly. I'll see if there's anybody inside the Oaken Crozier, who does not care.
Welcome. Take your time.
Damn it! Everybody loves me.
Take care.
Welcome to... For you, of course.
What the... Okay, fine. Fine. I can never train my personality again because everybody loves me. And you can't, like, lower people's disposition with you naturally, I don't think. I think maybe just random guards in the city?
Good day, sir. Certainly.
No. No.
Yes?
Literally everybody in Korra loves me. I can't train my personality anymore.
What do you want? Certainly.
Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, I can't train at all anymore because everybody's disposition with me is maxed.
It's my... Certainly.
No. No. Oh, I was trying so hard. I guess I gotta find somebody in the middle of fucking nowhere who doesn't know me that well. We're gonna go out here. So we're somewhere where I probably don't have that big of a reputation. I'm at the point in this game where literally everybody has maxed out disposition. I've done, like, very little training is the thing. It's just...
Good day.
Over time, you naturally gain higher disposition. Yes, please.
Don't waste your... What a... You... That's amazing. What a... You've got... That's a... Not now, not late. That's a...
This is the easiest way to do this, is just
You've got a point. Sorry. You... I... Don't waste your flat... I won't... Such... What? That's just not funny. What a...
Because it does... It'll slowly lower your thing, but every time that you do this, like,
What a dumb
thing...
joke. That's it. My... Don't... That's just not funny.
If all you do is click the low one, you will slowly, like...
manipulate me. My... Not now. What a... That's enough. What a... I won't...
Get this guy nice and low.
Not late. Not now. Or that's... Like... My life is great. Don't try. That's just... I can't argue with that. Great. Don't... Or that's... I won't fight you. What a... You... That's a... Don't talk such a... That's a... Not now. Sorry. I can't argue with that. That's it. That's a... Not now. That's just not funny. You... Such... What a... Not now. Not later. Not... You... That's a... You think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate me. I can't... What nonsense. You think... Gracious, what a hit. You... Great...
Just getting it back up to, like,
Sorry,
a decent number again.
Don't... You think... That's enough. Don't... What a... You've... My life is... What? You think...
Honestly, the hardest part
My
about this
life is
entire, like, game, this little rotate game, is keeping him at a level that is below disposition max so that I can actually train my disposition with him.
Not now, not... Oh, that's... Like... My... Not now, not...
Note how I'm basically only dropping, like, 1 point every time that I do it.
Oh, that's... You... Don't talk such a... That's it. My... Don't... You think that's funny? That's a... What? Sorry. I won't fight you. Oh, that's... I won't... What nonsense. My... Not now. Oh, that's... You win this one. Like... What? Oh, that's just stupid. Like... Great. Don't... Sorry, I don't get it. Don't try. You think... You win... Such adventures. Don't... Sorry. I won't... Such adventures.
I understand this is not fun to watch, but
I can't
simultaneously...
argue with that. Sorry. You've got a point. Sorry. Like... My... Don't talk such a... What? That's just... Like... That's amazing. My life is drab and red. You think that... Not now. You've got a point. Don't try. That's... You've got...
Just every now and again, it's worth it to boost up. It's worth it to boost up.
Gracious, what
just
a
so that I
hero.
stay within range.
I don't try. You think that's funny? Don't. That's it. My life is... What? Sorry. That's it. Gracious, what a hero. Oh, that's... Like... My... What nonsense.
And if I should be able to, I need to level up 5 times doing this. then I can go train my destruction again, get my destruction maxed out, and then I'll also only be 5 more levels away from being able to train again.
You great. Don't waste your flat. Great. Don't. Sorry, I won't fight you. Great. Not now. I won't fight you. You win the. Not now. Not. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's enough. What? Oh, that's just stupid. Such a. You think that's funny? That's it. Don't try to manipulate. Sorry, I won't. Such. Don't waste your flattery on me. Not now. What a. You. My life is. What a. That's it. Great. Don't talk such rot.
And it's always a good idea whenever you're training to choose the smallest option because it's the one that gives you the least change in your number. So you want to change the number as little as possible so that you can continuously do it over and over and over again.
My life is. You think.
If you choose the big options, then it'll go up and down a lot faster.
You think that's funny? That's like my. Don't talk such. You. Great. What? You think that's funny? What? That's. I won't. That's amazing. You win this. Don't. That's amazing. Oh, that's just stupid. Gracious, what? You've got. Don't. What a dumb joke. Like, that's. Don't. You think that's funny?
Keeping him around 70 seems to be like the best option for me. Like, obviously, I could let him just drop to like nothing as well, but.
Such adventures. What? What a. Like.
And it's not like dropping him to 0 would do anything negative for me because I would just what's it called?
You've got a point. What?
I could just
I salute you.
Don't try. Grown-ups 3 him.
Such adventures. Oh, that I won't. That's amazing. What? You think that's it? My life is. Sorry. Like that's a. Don't waste your. Don't try. That's just. I won't. I salute you. Don't. Sorry. That's it. I salute you. That's a. Not now. That's just. You win this one. What a waste of time. Take care.
Hi there.
I guess while I'm here, I'll just buy a room.
Bye.
It's only 10 gold to stay here. I say personality is going to be the only thing that has a massive boost.
Hi there.
Where to buy weapons?
And now we head back up to the lady who was like right in here. That's going to be the annoying part about her, is having to fast travel to her pretty much every single time that I want to talk to her. Because she's not at a spot that actually has a location marker. She's at the Kinnereth Shrine, which none of the shrines are marked. So I have to manually fly there every single time I want to speak to this lady. What? Alright, fine. You want to go? Let's go. Guess I could use the extra gear anyway. Let's see here. Where is Kinnereth's Shrine? There it is. Where is she now? She would be like right in here.
A pleasure to you too.
She does not want to chat right now because it is like 3 in the morning.
Well met. I can show you some knowledge. Let's get to. I'm willing. Knowledge is the. be seen.
I am now a master of destruction magic. Which should technically mean that the grand... Yeah, the grand heat beam only costs 70 magicka now.
You.
Oh, hello, boar. Okay, so with that being done, let's head back to the Imperial Arcane University. A quick save really quick while I'm here.
It's you, the hero.
It's a nice, bright, sunshiny day outside. And we're going to go to the spellcrafting place, which I think is this one?
won't take up much.
No, the spellcrafting one is, I think, the other one. But let me double check and see what this place is really quick. Because there's somebody in... I think this guy teaches some ludicrously high-level magic. No, no, I guess not.
Good day.
A pleasure.
No, you do enchanted weapons. So maybe I do need to go to Lustorium. No, this is the Pyrograx Center.
A pleasure to speak. You too.
Good day.
Are you the guy that has the good
Have
spells?
a look around.
Yes, you
You
are.
won't find better prices.
Heal
in all
legendary
Cambria.
wounds. 30 points for 60 seconds on stuff. I've got a better spell than that, actually. Immolating Blast, 110 points on target. That's pretty strong, but it's not, you know... It's not the strongest spell in the game. Flame Tempest, 75 points for 15 feet. Electrocution is 110. The magicka cost for that is 95 for 110 points, but it's also, like, immediate damage, I guess is the thing. I don't have the ability to use legendary spell absorption yet. 40 feet for 60 seconds. Command creature up to level 6. Beast of Burden. Yeah, Beast of Burden is a better version of my current version of the backpack, but I can't, you know, cast backpack at any higher level because that was the level that I was able to spell cast it at, make it at. Well, I'm a master of destruction, so if I were to try and make a, let's see here. That deals 200 damage. 300 damage. Or I could reduce it to 50 over 6 seconds. And that's also 200 damage. Now, I always do this. And I think I'm gonna try and keep it as a target spell. Because touch spells are so much cheaper. Touch spells are so much cheaper to make. And so I could realistically make a 600 damage touch spell if I wanted to. It's possible. Like, I'll make a 500 damage touch spell out of... let's use lightning, I guess, because I've already got so many other things that do other damage. I can't just damage health, can I? Well, I can. I can just make it pure damage health. Crank that up to... Ooh, just pure damage health is actually more expensive than a other thing. I guess that makes sense because that's pure magic versus an element, and elements can be blocked. So we'll do that touch 100% for 6 seconds. No area. And I'm just going to call this death, period. Great. I also, however, while I'm here, want to make, I want to make a good area of effect spell as well. So we're going to do cross damage on that. Target. Area. 30 feet. Damage should be... Can't do 30 feet for 100, but I can do... 20 feet for 100 damage. And it costs 241 per use. But if I'm hitting 5 people, then I'm dealing 500 damage to them. So that's the difference, is... This is better for taking out large groups of enemies. I could also maybe make this touch instead, and it would be less expensive. I'm doing it again, but simultaneously... What was that sound? Oh, okay. There was a really, really loud sound, and it scared the shit out of me. It was my Oculus Touch controller falling to the ground and hitting this big old plastic bucket that I have that has a bunch of failed dice in it. I know I want to make this a target spell because I need better target spells than just the one, but no, I'll make it touch. I'll make it touch because I'm fine with getting in touch range if it means I'd kill a bunch of people immediately. Because I'm immune to magic right now. 200 damage. If I crank it to 60 over 3 seconds is 180, which is not as good as the 200 that I was getting out of doing this. That's 200 damage over an area of 20. If I make the area 15, that's not terrible either. Crank that up by 2 and then lower that to 50. That's 50 damage over 4 seconds. 200. And we'll just name this spell Culling.
Hello, guildmate.
Alright, so with those spells being created, I should be able to replace Grand Heat Beam now with Death. And replace, well, I shouldn't have to do anything with the other one because the only time I'll use it is when I'm in large areas. But now that I've done that, let's go ahead and, dig on shrine, show on map, head out this way, and we'll figure it out. And I'm doing a decent amount of alteration training while I'm doing this, which is nice. The Dawn Shrine must be somewhere inside.
Dawn is break. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, give me your possessions. What? I must warn you, no one leaves this place who does not bind himself. But I am sure you will reconsider. I ask you one last time. Then you are...
Dead. Not giving you my things. I'm not here to play nice. I'm here to kill. And get the fucking amulet back. mean, that's incredibly effective. The only problem is if I end up using it. Yes, yes, hello. I'm immune. Dead. Yeah, there we go. My death spell works. Requires a key. So I don't want to take off my other ring because it's obviously helping me out a lot. So what I'm going to end up needing to do in this scenario is I am going to need to take, where is it? Mage Fire, and I'm just going to replace Super Sprint with Mage Fire for now, just so that I can see while I'm in this dungeon.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
That is the biggest problem with death as a spell, is because it's touch and because of how spells work in this game, it takes a second to cast it, and I can only cast it one at a time because of how expensive it is magical wise.
Well, well, look who we've got here. You are weak like the gods you pray to. Only chosen. Paradise awaits me.
Lettuce. Nope. It's like playing the worst game of tag. I should have named it the Cheese Touch now that I think about it. That would have been pretty great if I had just named it the Cheese Touch. I never read The Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but I know what the Cheese Touch is. Let's see here. Select delete.
Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
He literally opens up a portal and leaves. Mankar has Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xerxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Xerxes. This is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now.
Who's there?
Hello. Dead.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. For Lord
Dead. 100% immunity to...
You are weak, like the gods you pray. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Do what you feel is necessary, but just understand that you guys are weak as
The
fuck.
dawn is breaking.
The tide time of cleansing is
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Only the chosen survive the cleansing. The dawn is breaking!
Oh, there you are. I almost couldn't see you in all this darkness. There, I can see you better now.
The dawn is breaking!
Touch. Aw, come on. Let me touch you. Let me touch you and everything will be alright. That's all I ask. Let me touch you and make everything alright. Master Staff of the Tempest. You can be one with the voice and make everything alright. I can hear the voice, but I don't want to listen. Let me down until it'll be alright. With no need to be one with the voices and make everything alright. You're free. You're free. Be free and understand that I will literally touch anyone in our path. Nope. This is just so good. How many of those potions do I have left? I know I had a lot of Magicka potions. Yeah, I'm on 47 Restore Magicka potions. Like, it's not going to be hard for me to get that back, because I just need to take, like, a quick trip to the, If I just take a quick trip back to the, Actually, Restore Magicka shouldn't be hard for me to get my hands on at all, because I think Flax is Restore Magicka. And I used to, like, not want to use Flax for Restore Magicka because I was trying to keep,
It's a fight.
It's just...
Come on, I can see you. Watch out.
I don't even need to pull my weapon anymore. Like, all things die to a single touch. I am dealing, like, 600 damage. That is something to be to be understood. Is I'm dealing. I can't remember if it's 500 or 600, but I'm dealing so much damage in a single attack. Like, I don't think anything in this game has over like 600 health.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
I'm also 100% resistant to spell attacks, so that's another thing. Which the majority of the Mythic Dawn are focused around spells, so I'm just pure invincible now. That's what it comes down to. I'm just purely invincible now. Aside from needing to heal from physical attacks.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion! Ha! I do not fear death!
Yeah, the only hard part about fighting now is just waiting for my magic to regenerate. Which with a with the Restore Magicka potions, it takes no time for that to be done.
Who's there? Hey, I better cut down on the air. It's starting to suck.
How did that not hit you? I wonder if I could Grown-Ups 3 somebody and then force them to yield. Because Grown-Ups 3 makes them have 100% increased disposition to me for like 10 seconds.
The cleansing.
The time of cleansing is almost here! The dawn
Only
is
the
breaking!
chosen will survive the cleansing. Ah!
Wow, you guys are actually even weaker than I imagined. I can kill you guys with my non-instant death spell.
The time of cleansing is Only the chosen will survive the...
Okay, you actually had some health, so that's the thing. But, I am enjoying slowly decimating this entire... Well, decimating is not the right word, because that just means killing 1/10 of them. But just obliterating their entire... It's a shame you can't get the Mythic Dawn. I'm sure there is a quest, or not quest, a mod. I'm sure there's a mod that adds in the Mythic Dawn armor, but as like a summoning spell. That is kind of a ridiculous looking staff. I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but the idea of just having that staff on my back purely for appearances is great to me, because I'm never gonna actually, like, need it versus just using my death spell.
Thank you for saving me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Akatosh guides you. I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day.
Perhaps. Goodbye. He's just so... He's just, like, a face. He's just so determined. And the thing is, when he started out, he did not start out as this, like, overly determined looking character. He just started out as a goofball. He started out as a goofball with a heart of gold. And, like, a kind of a doofy looking smile.
Thank Talos you've returned. Do you have... Please tell me you have some good... Ah, good.
Ah, you're back. I can see you've had bad news. By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. I don't know. I suspect that the secret of how to... But I will need time. And I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes
I hope Martin knows what... Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strange... I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help.
And the game crashed. I don't know why, but I can always predict right before the game is going to crash. I can usually detect when it's going to happen, just because I know how and why the game, or I don't know why, but I know when the game likes to crash.
I hope Martin knows... Captain... I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
What can I do for... We always see...
Farewell.
I was gonna say, what is that? I forgot that I'm wearing that giant fucking fire staff on my back. Stefan told me that suspicious strangers have been seen around the road around Kraulur Temple, usually near the runestone at dusk. Agent named is dead. I should continue to search for other spies located near the base of Bruma. Perhaps I should speak with Captain Bird or Joffrey as suggested. Wait, what? What? What the hell happened? I didn't kill anybody. Unless it was just somebody that I killed earlier.
You look like a bright one.
I'm very confused as to why somebody was just dead. After all, I did not kill them. Alright, everybody, disperse.
Hello! You're off duty now. It's about time. What can I do for you? Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out. What about you? All right, anything I can do for you?
The game is definitely very confused about my movements and ability to do things. Wait a couple seconds. There we go. I can cast Death again now if I need to. Nope, that's not useful. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing crazy about his bed. Nothing about the barrels either. I think the staff on my back is causing some issues. Oh, there's a trapdoor here. Alright, hello.
Like the gods you pray to.
So one problem with having this out instead of, like, the Blade of Woe or something else is that I can't actually have my shield out with that in my hand.
Die, unbeliever!
Basement key. Did Mythic Dawn spawn named Jurl is dead. I should continue to search for other spies located near the base in Bruma. Well, there's probably more to this cavern, right? I should probably inspect the rest of the cavern. Not just leave because the quest marker told me to leave. This tunnel system should provide me with a bit more information about these people. Or not. Or it's completely useless otherwise. Regardless, I can now leave through the Jurl Mountains. Why am I happy with... Oh, I am supposed to be back in there. Unless I'm just supposed to be somewhere in Bruma now. Yeah. As soon as I crossed over into Bruma, the quest marker moved. follow me in Jaral's house. I got something called a basement key. That's just here. Oh, Jarl's orders. The Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to our glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Savri for a most crucial mission. Sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activity at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the Temple's defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Bruma Cameron. Oh, you're just dead out here, huh? I don't even know what happened to her. She was just dead. I didn't do it. I don't know that any of the guards did it. She was just dead on the floor. Who am I supposed to talk to? Nope, not you. Joffrey?
What have you learned? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against... You should speak to Martin. I believe... I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his
Martin?
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal. Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the... In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord. Not an easy thing. The only...
Well, as it happens...
Made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
As it so happens, I actually do have, that Spellbreaker. And the Ring of Khajiit. The Ring of Khajiit. But we're gonna go ahead and use Spellbreaker for this.
The next section of the... I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my... Are you ready to give me the artifact? Not many people would give up Spellbreaker for destruction, my friend.
I don't really need it. I'm immune to magic now.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Farewell, my friend.
Good morning, sir.
Oh wait, hold on. Joffrey was in there. Whoops.
I've just received... It seems... Since you've dealt with these gates before, Captain Bird is...
Alright, so
you should run.
I now go to fight an Oblivion Gate. Perfect. And just don't mind me, just gonna take off to the sky. Because I can. The chapel is almost as big, if not bigger, than the other stuff, and there's the Oblivion Gate.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the Hero of Kavach available, we're ready when you are. All right.
You talk to your men. I'm just gonna go into the portal. That's heartening to know. That my kick-ass strong death spell kills even Zavali.
Here comes another one.
Oh, he just absorbed that. Didn't absorb that one, though. I should probably be collecting Daedra hearts. They're somewhat useful to me. Ah, dang. Anytime somebody starts moving after I started casting a spell, I'm like, this is bullshit.
That the best you can do? Here comes another one.
This is an easy chance to train up my, a good chance for me to train up my, my blade skill, and eventually, because of that, my armory skill. I'm fine training my blade skill against these guys, but the fights are repetitive and slow. Oh, those things just cast magic. But you see, I'm immune to magic. I've maxed out my resistance to magic, which is, like, 90% of the really dangerous stuff that can happen to your character in this game is magic-based. So, like, just maxing out your magic is very broken.
I've got that.
Come on.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than
It really is just like the most broken thing to be able to do to somebody is just sit here and blast them like no cap with some of the strongest magic ever created in the game. Like I have more magicka than you're ever supposed to be able to have on a single character, right? And on top of that fact, I also have I've got increased magicka. I'm completely and totally magic resistant. So I actually can't take damage from magic attacks. The only thing that would be better than that is if I were not just magic resistant, but straight up had perfect magic absorption. That would be even better. But I have a spell that's so strong a normal magic caster would never be able to cast it. And even after that, I still have the ability to create potions at a scale unseen by anybody else, to the degree that I can basically just like make infinite potions if I want them. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to make sure I was on the right spell. Is there any reason to come all the way out here if that was all that was here? Or should I have just been headed straight for the towers in the first place? Hello.
Burst.
Wait for it. Dead. Use the healing really quick from you. Oh, you were a summon. Okay. Oop.
Oh! Oh! I got that one.
I don't even have to worry about dudes that have reflect spell either, I think, because unlike absorption, if a spell's reflected back at me, I still have perfect spell resistance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect spell resistance is pretty busted, actually. Hello. Dead. Watch, wait for it. Dead. I know they're dead because I have a spell called Death. That just makes it so that everybody dies.
Oh!
It takes all of my magicka, and it takes forever for me to get my magicka back, but... Oh, you know... Hold on, do I have just a shit ton of Welkid stones right now? I've got a decent supply of them. Hey, WPB, BDSM. Welcome out to the stream. Let's see here. I will get rid of Unearned Confidence to just have Welkid stones on a button. Because for the most part, I can wait between spell casts, and it's not a big deal. But like some enemies, I just want to be able to go, boop, have my ability to cast it back and kill, and then boop.
I've got that one. I fought more fearsome than you.
And if you're wondering what my spell is that I'm casting that's causing me to be able to just kill dudes really quickly, I've got a spell. That I have named Death. It is just a touch spell. It's a touch spell that deals 500 damage over 5 seconds. So 100 damage per second for 5 seconds.
I've got that one.
I can basically kill anything that I want in the game. I typically only have enough energy to do it once, every now and again. But I can just, like, you know, avoid taking damage. Or I can just, like, kill a single individual with a single touch every now and again. I can also fly, which is another crazy thing that I have the ability to do. If you reduce the damage but added 100% weakness, would it cost the same amount? I haven't actually looked into that. That would probably be... Yeah, would it be a reduced cost? It might be. I don't know that I have access to any weakness abilities. But that would be something worth looking into, is if I could increase the weakness that they do and then just cause that to be an even stronger version of the spell. Wait, can I not go up from here? I don't think I can go up from here. I'm trying to avoid just cheesing this entire thing by flying to the top, because technically speaking, I shouldn't be able to fly. Because flight was not an actual spell in this game, it's just a mod that I added. So I'm trying to do this part relatively vanilla.
Here comes
I mean, the only thing that I could think of that would actually be useful about that would just be being able to cast the spell more than once at a time. Because right now, I can cast the spell and it kills whoever I touch with it. Just end of story. I could try to get it as a stronger version of the spell that, so I could actually use less magic for it, but if it costed less magic, you could cast it a couple of times and still end up doing the same amount of damage. That's a good point. I need to see if I actually have access to the ability to do weakness to attack magic. Because I'm not sure I ever actually gained that spell. I could just go get it. I have, like, infinite money at this point, basically.
Here comes
My Welkit stones not get bound?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Most encounters I'm fine with, but I will check after I leave this round of the of Oblivion. Yeah, because it would be nice if I didn't miss as well. I'm also 100% resistant to magic, so anytime that somebody else hits me with magic, I just don't take any damage. Like I can't be hit by magical effects, and that also includes silence, so nobody can ever stop me from being able to cast my death spell. No one can ever actually stop me from casting my death spell. And I never take any damage from any other spellcasters, which spellcasting is the strongest thing you can do in this game. It's gotten to the point where I literally just carry a dagger because it's easier for me to just carry a dagger than it is for me to deal with having, like, all the other trappings that I would need. I also have a spell for this. Yeetus Deletus.
I've got that one. Yeah.
It can be somewhat annoying fighting like Zavali because they have a natural spell absorption, which can be somewhat difficult to deal with sometimes. Only because it means that, like, my casting that I do has a chance of just not causing any damage to them because of their ability to absorb spells. Yeah, my backup weapon was a light sword. I enchanted 100 damage with lightning, frost, and fire with 100% weakness for 3 as well. I didn't know you could enchant that high unless there's a mod that does that. Called it the Peacekeeper. Close the gate with Captain Bird. Should ask if he feels.
Look out! Am I supposed to be impressed?
See, you'll be a little bit harder for me to deal with because you are lightning based.
What's the matter?
That's the only problem with my death spell right now is the fact that it technically is not good against entities that are strong, that are either immune to or strong against lightning.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive. Believe me, it was no picnic.
Or did I accidentally fuck his dialogue up?
Well met. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle it.
Alright, well, so now that we're back, let's see here. Let's go to the Arcane University really quick and see about doing it. It just works, Todd Howard. It's not a mod, just really high level in game when I made it. Okay. Yeah, because I think having like a Grand Soul helps, but if it's also based off of your level with the skill on how damaging an attack can be that you enchant a weapon with.
Mate.
Let's see here. If I were to...
I am at your service, Archmage.
Let's see here. Do I have the ability to add weakness to a skill or spell? No, I don't. So that's why I haven't done it yet. Where can I gain the ability to cast weakness versions of stuff?
Yes.
Oh, you could just have the mage apprentices follow you if you want.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ooh, Absorb Magicka wouldn't be a terrible thing to just have my hands on either. Shadow, Fortified, Disintegrate Weapon, Daylight Aegis. Oh, hey, Oofer Gang, welcome out to the stream. Some hydrates. I don't have any water in my thing right now, so give me a second to go get that, and I will get some water. And while I'm up, I'm gonna check and see what it takes to get weakness to spell or weakness to elemental damage as a spell. Let's see here. Weakness to fire as a spell. Let's see here. You can get weakness to fire from Kalindi, Selinus, and Vasinus. I would want... Yeah, let's see here. Selinus Vasinus is who I need to find. Who is at the Skingrad Mages Guild. So we just gotta go to the Skingrad Mages Guild. Also, let's see here. I got 2 hydrates. Or no, that's just 1 hydrate from Oofer Gang. Thank you very much, Oofer Gang. I actually do need to pee a little bit, so you may be able to achieve your goal today. To Skingrad. And a hydrate from BDSM. No, it's 2. That's great. Good one. Alright. Let's fly away. Come fly with me. And find the Mages Guild. Here somewhere. Dang, these houses just being too close together. Mage's Guild, here we are.
I am at your service, Archmage.
I'm sure you are. There you are.
I hope I...
Oh, you're not selling spells right now? Is it because it's late? Yeah, it's because it's late. We gotta wait just a bit. Just a moment. Just a moment. By the 9, why won't you sell me your spells? I am your Archmage, wizard.
Hello.
And I demand that you provide me with your services.
Well met, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
Where did he go, the wretch? I'll have him court-martialed for this.
Well... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So let's see here. He's supposed to have the weaknesses. Yes. Yes. I don't know if each of these has to be a different thing, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab each of them.
Come back. You too.
No, that's not the Chironasium that I need to go to. Though it wouldn't be a terrible idea for me to check that place out and see if I couldn't get now that I have Master Destruction, if I couldn't get a really, really strong enchantment on a sword. But no, my goal here today is to see...
What can I do for...
So, the understanding of this scenario is that... okay, so it's a good thing that I grabbed each of the weaknesses. If I were to do weakness for 100%, and then increase the time of the weakness to the 6 seconds, right? Add effect. Then I were to add shock damage, touch. Potato by draining intelligence amuses me greatly. To 100 for 6 seconds as well. Or for 5 seconds. Let's see here. If I do 3 seconds, that's the exact same amount of damage. I could actually reduce this to 3 seconds as well. Where it doesn't change the spell's output that much, but that right there should be the same damage aspect that I'm currently doing with my death spell. Just over a shorter period of time, actually, and costing less magicka. So if I were to do that... 171 magicka. The other one costs like 200 some odd magicka. Or no, it's like 300 some odd magicka. Like if I were to delete that and bring this up to... Yeah, it's 339. So it is definitely better for me to go ahead and do this. And we named this, New Death. Oh, no. I've got a much better name for this, considering it's a shock spell, and that is Death. That is Death 2, Electric Boogaloo.
For your Archmage.
So there was Death, which was 339 magicka, and now Death 2 Electric Boogaloo for 171.
Well met, Gil.
Shock free or die hard. In which case, I actually need to make another new spell, because weakness to frost on target in an area of 15 100% magnitude for 2 seconds. I guess it could really be for 1 second, but I'll do 2 seconds just to codify the effect. And then, frost damage, target, 100% damage in that same 15-foot area for 1 second. Yep, it's kind of broken when you can combine 2 effects, because what they want you to do with weakness is they want you to cast weakness and then cast other spells with it. But if you just add weakness onto the same spell, then it fucks over all of that. And we're just gonna call this this is target, right? Yeah, so I can do this from a distance. I can actually turn this from target to I turn this from target to touch. And that reduces it to 115. And this is just going to be crowd control spell.
Mate,
I am at your service.
It's what made that sword so great. Mm-hmm. But yeah, now I've got Death to Electric Boogaloo, which only costs that much magicka, so I can cast it twice without really any issue. And if I have a potion active, then I can probably cast it several times without it being an issue because of the distance at which I would travel to do the things.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
While I'm here, let's go ahead and let's do the... While I'm here, we can do the Archmage's thing to get...
What's that?
What? Someone wanted to fight me? Who wanted to fight me?
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Oh, fuck, there's,
Cleansing is almost here.
there's dudes in here. Well...
Greetings, guildmate.
I was not expecting Dagon people in there. Now, the Steel Blue Intaloma is Restore Magicka, right? Yes, so I just want to put 1 in there. We sleep for 24 hours. Chanting a ring that boosts Magicka Restoration. Now that I have maxed out Restoration, I might. One of my rings right now just provides shielding, so I might try to see if I can't get a better ring for regeneration now that I have maxed out Restoration. Because Magicka Regen is just fortifying your willpower. Wait, hold on. I forgot the entire reason I even did that.
Hello, guildmate.
Steebjorn. Just 2 random mass, like people became evil. So if I were to try and increase my willpower at this point... Because one of my rings is my Ring of the Mundane, which gives me, that, Magicka defense. Burden 100 points for 30 seconds on strike. That's kind of crazy. We need to head to this place. The Chironasium. And do I have one in my inventory right now, or do I need to get a new ring? I'll grab one out of my... I've got like 1 million rings in my chest, my secret chest. But I need to get... I need to pull one out. Add item. Grass Topaz ring. Add thing. Grand Soul Gem. And fortify attribute. Willpower. Done. Add effect. That really only fortifies my willpower by 10, though. And there's no like better... There's no better thing than Grand. So I can't just, like, put more than one charge of a Grand Soul Gem in here, I don't think. Yeah, that's not as good as it could be. Let's see here. Do I have just a regular sword that I could try enchanting really quick? I got the Zakaviri Katana, I guess. If I were to take the Zakaviri Katana, the Grand Soul Gem, and I were to hit it with weakness to fire, 100% for the duration of 2. I will do a duration of 1. And then fire damage. Yeah, 5 uses. Now that deals 40 points of fire damage on strike, but it uses up the entire charge of the Grand Soul Gem. I don't know. I'm fine with what I can do now. My abilities are such that I'm actually pretty handily stronger than I need to be. Plus I have access to so much flax and steel blue and Taloma caps that I have near infinite restore magic potions anyway. I'm not too worried about running out of those, and so long as I pop a Restore Magicka potion, I've got, so long as I actually pop a Restore Magicka potion, my regen is not a problem. I've already got 100 willpower as well, so I'll be fine. I'll be good. My overall setup is perfectly good for what I need. And while I have this guy open, I need to go ahead and grab my, all my master gear. Well, expert in 1 masterpiece of gear. And then I just want to make, Restore Magicka potions right now. Beef does restore shield. I can make a dispel potion with void salts and beef. I got a couple of Daedra hearts and some carambalettes as well, which can make restore health. Same with aloe. Aloe is restore fatigue. That's fine though. Daedra teeth is Night Eye. Okay, Night Eye potion. Why not? Restore fatigue or restore magicka. I don't care about restoring magicka right now because I now have 59 restore magicka potions, which will be plenty for my uses. And if I really need to get more, then I can head into the Shivering Isles. The important thing, the nice thing that I have now is that my regular casting of this does not consume all of my magicka anymore, just because I'm not using raw damage. I'm combining damage and weakness into one. So now I think I need to talk to Martin again.
Have you helped, Captain? Good work. Martin, you should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. Yes?
So now I just go and talk to all of the places to try and see if I can't get any help. to Bruma for their Oblivion Gate. I wouldn't mind doing a couple of quick Oblivion Gate runs, as it were, anyway.
Conjuring up dead things.
I should probably rest until morning. Gotta test the new spells. I just gotta find the gates now that they're actually opening up across the countryside. I can actually try and find the gates. Crash? Yep, crash. It'll be completely and totally fine, and then I'll crash once, and then I just start crashing constantly after that. And it's usually whenever I have to wait or fast travel. Which, unfortunately, I'm at the point in the game now where it's basically nothing but waiting and fast traveling. Now, luckily, waiting is also not that hard for me to do.
Yes?
Hail, Sir Knight.
I don't have time to chat right now, with that Oblivion Gate looming outside. Not long ago, my son, Farwill, has if you want...
Alright.
Bye.
Yes?
Leave it closed so Windows can purge from memory. Leave what closed? They're talking about the game? Oblivion? Okay. If it happens again, we'll leave it closed for a second, let it purge it from the memory, and then we'll pop back in. I can see the Oblivion Gate effect from here. Shaden Hall. A few Shaden Hall guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. I should approach them and see if I can ask for help with assistance. They actually got that taken pretty...
Please speak to Amanus.
Which one of you is Amanus?
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates? Well, then, you know what they're capable.
Okay, well.
2 days, and nary a word. I'd advise... About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son...
they really just, like, destroyed that Storm
with 6 other men. The Count fears the worst, and is posted at the... If you find him... 2 days.
In the dreaded planet of Oblivion itself, my only chance of destroying the gate and return home should be attaining the sigil stone at the Plain Citadel. I should make my way there now. Well, you're dead. Dead. Ah, this is a much better version of the spell. Thank you for the suggestion. Same damage, like half the magicka. This is where I run into problems, though. That was supposed to be shock damage. I need to have more versions of the spell for different types of damage. Because if I'm fighting a bunch of Storm Atronachs right now, then having it be shock damage is a poor decision. If I'm going to regularly be fighting Storm Atronachs, I should make it a different type of spell. And the best part about it being multicast like that is that if somebody does block it for some reason, I can just cast it right again immediately afterward. Another Fallen Knight. I'm honestly surprised they added falling boulders in this game, given how bad Physics Engine is. Yeah, I mean, when this game came out, it was the rage to have that kind of effect in your game.
Oh! Oh!
This volley actually survived my attack, which is interesting considering that probably wouldn't have happened with the original death. Sometimes the game messes up and just gives me a nice blue sky. I don't know that I have a weather mod on, but I do know that I have a, the E and B preset can sometimes change what the sky looks like, I think. And so sometimes I could just be strolling through Oblivion with a nice, beautiful, bright blue sky.
It's about time someone got here. We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal.
It does.
We fear no many. I set out with the rest of the knights. Are you mad? Now, in my father's name, as Count Indorus of Cheydinhal, I suggest.
All right, dude.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Yeah, these guys are starting to survive the spell.
Let's get this over with.
I think the difference is that they're able to get the... Really? Oh, you motherfuckers. They just jumped off the edge. No, because this one is 3 seconds long. Hold on. Yeah, they're just slightly too strong to die to it in one shot. I need to update it so that it's a bit of a stronger spell. Here's the thing though, is this guy died down here. How the hell am I supposed to get the signet ring back? How am I supposed to get the signet ring back if he died in the lava? If he and all of his buddies literally... I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to load my last save point. I was not expecting... Ow. So let's see here. What? I need to double check something on my spell. So this one is 100 points for 6 seconds on touch. This one is effectively the exact same amount of damage, but I wonder if for the first couple of seconds you're not getting the full effect, and so I should go with 3 seconds of weakness is fine, and then 4 seconds of the actual damage spell.
It's about time. The path is yours. Lead on. Ha!
Where's the gate? There's the gate.
What's the more? Getting tired? This ends here.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe the weakness isn't set in quite as quickly, so...
Take that! Won't you?
My main problem... Yeah, so my main problem that I'm facing currently with this spell is the fact that, 600 was enough to kill them, but technically speaking, I'm not doing exactly 600 damage with this version of the spell. I'm doing slightly less than 600 damage with this spell.
I'm on your...
The health meter drops to about a 10th, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, it does a decent amount of damage. It helps a lot, it's just it's not doing enough to really, like, be what I need it to do. Like, 2 casts is enough to kill literally anybody in the game. And I almost always have 2 casts available. So it's not a bad spell right now. It's just if I took...
What's the matter? Getting tired?
If I took 1 extra point in, if I took in 1 extra point of stuff, then I would have been fine. Oh wait, he has a spell Potion of Reflection. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, my spell lays people out. Okay, and this guy's gonna have... Okay. Yep, there it is. Homeboy got slain. That was bound to happen, considering he did not want to leave. And sometimes it is enough. Sometimes they die with no issue. Yeah, at least I can get the ring this time. Well, I'm almost dead somehow. When did that happen? Oh, that's probably what happened, is I got hit by those things. And I probably dropped my health by a lot. That mini-map is so helpful. Like it hit, it didn't seem to register any damage. It does register damage sometimes. It's just it's weird damage. I'm over encumbered now. I just need to make a slight modification to the spell is all. It's not the end of the world. I wish that you could unclog your spell inventory, though. Like, I wish that I could put some of those spells away somewhere where I didn't have to carry them anymore. Where am I supposed to... Oh. I can go this way. This is where they want me to go. It'd be nice to forget spells after coming up with a better version. Man, this section just keeps going, doesn't it?
Shut up. Again.
Yeah, this version, while it doesn't cost as much, is if it's not going to kill him in one shot, then it's really not worth me having it over another spell right now. Just because I can have a version of these spells that kills in one shot that I can cast. I just need to make a slight modification to it, and if I can kill in one shot, because I'm only off by like a couple of points. On most enemies, I'm only off on a couple of points for killing in one shot. That's also getting a bit annoying. Really hard to see. There you are. There you are. Sigil stone. Can you edit spells? Can you choose not to craft a new one and just choose to edit a spell? How would that work? Not unless you mod it. Yeah, no. I'll just make a new spell. It's not the end of the world. I'll even go to Frostcrag Spire. I haven't been here in a little bit. Let's make this version fire, because I'm very rarely dealing with enemies that are resistant to fire anymore. 100 for 4. Or 100 for 3. And then fire damage. 100 for 4. And we call this touch of what should we name this spell? Five finger death touch. Yeah, I can functionally cast this spell twice now, and it should be completely and totally fine. Something related to Rambo. Where's the guy? Which one of you is the guy that I'm supposed to talk to? He's not here. He's gone.
Aminus can answer any questions you...
Aminus isn't here. Give me a second. I've got a fun way of dealing with this scenario. Because you see, I own 2 rings. The Ring of Khajiit and the Ring of Lordship. If I were to unequip my Mundane Ring and my Shield Ring and put those 2 on, I have, currently, with those 2 rings alone, I am at, 67% chameleon. So then if I were to take 2 chameleon potions, I'm now at 111% chameleon. So I can trespass as I see fit. Without getting in trouble. Okay, so Aminus is in here. That's why it was telling me to come in here. It's just because it's nighttime, and so Aminus decided to... Aminus was tired. He didn't want to just stay up and defend the gate anymore.
You've done it! Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area.
Count.
Would the weather decide on something? The weather changed like 4 times before it finally decided on snow. And apparently still hasn't decided what it really wants. Is it snowy or is it a nice day outside? I would like an answer. I need to equip 5-Finger Death Touch as my main spell.
Oh.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwill, I realize he was trying at times, and I'm sure your actions are duly noted. I thank you for your sympathy. You're
Character
truly
looks
a
like
noble
something straight
individual.
out of TF2.
Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion? Thank you. I... You too.
Okay. For a second, I was very confused. Do you not like me?
Thank you for... Certainly.
You've got 94%.
Take care.
Suspicion. I was having a time earlier trying to find somebody that didn't adore me. Like, I'm actually just so loved at this point that like everybody was adored by, or everybody adored me, and I was having trouble finding anybody who would actually like be low enough that I could train my persuasion on them. Let's see if we can't speed run this Oblivion gate really quick. Watch this. Oh, you guys have natural resistance to fire, don't you? Ah, this is a bad idea. Hold on, can I exit the gate now? Cool, I can exit the gate now, that's cool. This was a poor decision on my part. I forgot that the denizens of Oblivion are resistant to it, so I need to make it ice. How's that doing less damage than my other stuff? Is it just because they're all kind of naturally resistant to fire? I'm a little confused. Let's make it ice-based then, and then if I need to, I'll have access to a lightning version, and I'll have an access to... I could make one of each, have access to shock and access to ice as well, just in case I come across other people with resistances. The name of this spell will be... Chill out. 60% resistance, and if you do 100% weakness, I think it drops to only 40% weakness. Yeah. And then I'll make a new shock one that's more in line with the other ones that I'm making now. We'll name this one, I'm running out of names. Shock 3 First Blood. Perfect. So, Five Finger Death Touch is still a good spell, and one that I can hang on to. Chill Out, however, will probably be my main use of this spell. And then I now have Shock 3 First Blood. So now that I actively have the correct version of this spell that I would like to use, let's head back to this Gate of Oblivion, and let's speed run this one with a proper spell. Aha. Yeah, it did kill him. Okay, cool. Not sure how well this is the ice is working either. I mean, it's working a little bit. It does what it says on the tin. It kills people in one shot. But it didn't kill that other guy in one shot. I don't think the weaknesses aren't as good as just straight up damage, I don't think. Yeah, the weakness versions are not as strong as just the straight up regular versions of the spell. None of them are quite as strong as the other one, and I think the issue is that I'm not sure that it's applying the... Once it applies the weakness, if the weakness affects the first hit or not.
Slay.
Shot. Nothing is killed quite in one shot like just the straight up first death spell that I made. And if it doesn't kill in one shot, then what's the purpose of making it last longer if it's not gonna... It could also just be that the enemies are getting stronger, but I don't know that that's necessarily the case. See if Shock 3 First Blood does the job. Not quite. So yeah, it straight up is while the difference in magic cost is much different. Let's see here. I don't think I was supposed to fly through the center of that. Where am I supposed to be going to get out of here? This way, I guess. And I think that was how I was supposed to get up here. And the flesh spire. Yeah, then there's a staircase up and around. Yeah, there's nothing that quite compares to one that deals that much damage. It could be a difference of just I'm not dealing enough damage, but like in theory, the spells that I'm creating should be dealing 800 damage, but I just don't think that the actual I don't think that the weakness takes into effect some of the extra damage that I deal right off the bat. Like, the initial damage done is, I think, unique to how it deals damage. So the other way to do this would be to make a weakness spell first, and then make the attacking spell second, and then just do a 1-2 punch for less overall cost. Let's see what that ends up looking like. Because I think that's how they expect the structure on spells to be, is that the weakness and the attack happen in two separate things. Or else I think the initial, like, application of the spell does not cause the... Even if it has an extended, like, duration of effect, I don't think that the effect actually continues on. So let's try it with Frost. Weakness to Frost. We're going to make that target 100% in a large area. Yeah, see, that's where they get you with the weakness spells, is if you want them to last a decent amount of time, they cost a lot of magicka. So if I were to make this a touch spell, let's say target that area for 40 seconds for 30 feet would be something, but I just don't know that I would actually be able to pull off that spell. My current spells are still, like, my current death spells are still good. It's just touch, not weakness to Frost, sorry, cancel. I meant to do just Frost damage. Touch, 100% for 6 seconds. Is 322. That spell will actually kill in one shot, or should. Permafrost should kill in one shot. Because Death is 600 points of damage. Death 2 should have been 600 points of damage, but I think there's some problems with how the spells interact with each other. Let me see if there's anything in the trivia on spells in the wiki. How do the weakness spells work? Weakness to fire increases in percent the damage inflicted on a target with subsequent fire attacks. The effects last for D seconds. For example, target with a weakness of fire 50% active will suffer 9 points of damage from a flare spell instead of the usual 6 points. The weakness effect must already have it active before the damage effect. The increased damage will not occur if the weakness and damage effect are combined into a single spell. Yep, there it is. That's what it comes down to. It's just, I have to create 2 different spells if I want to do the weakness versions of them. In which case, I'm already casting 2 spells, which takes more time. And I have to hit somebody with that spell, then switch out and hit somebody with a damage spell. It would be possible. I could make a series of spells that do it. It's just, why bother taking that much time to do it if I'm not planning on doing multiple castings of a single spell? Unless the entire idea is that I make a weakness to shock spell also deal damage, and then I make the damage relatively low, but for like 1 second, I just go bam, 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 bam. But at that point, it defeats the purpose of what I want this spell to do, which is just to touch somebody and they die. So Death, as a spell, is 339. Permafrost is 322. So it actually has a lower cost than Death. Not by much, but it does. Let's go to Breville really quick and see if we can't take down their Oblivion Gate really quick. And then after that, I think I may have to go. Go. You'll be dead here in a second now. You'll be dead in a second now. I know I'm supposed to go around to activate the war gate, but I'm just gonna do this. See, now I can speedrun Oblivion gates like nobody's business. Alright, that's a lot of dudes around me, which means that I should be switching out to, let's see here. Culling wasn't as good. Crowd control would actually be a better spell to cast in this scenario because it's 100 points for 1 second as opposed to that, and because I'm planning on casting it multiple times to get multiple people with it. I need to add crowd control to my hotbar somewhere. Or okay, so I think I've got an idea for a spell that'll work better than what I've been doing. It'll be a final version of essentially the crowd control spell, because for single target damage, there is no better move than what I've been doing, I believe. I don't believe that I could do a better job than what I've been doing on... Oh, no. Okay, well... That's about where I was going to plan on stopping anyway, so we'll pop back in without having that gate been finished, but that's fine, because I want to make a new spell anyway. Anyway, thank you everybody who came out to today's stream. I've been Paladin Null. This has been Oblivion. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I really just messed up saying next. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.